Hello! Hello! Welcome everyone. Oh, I forgot to put music on. 1 second. 1 second. Got to put music on for you guys. Here it comes. There you go. Lo-fi girl. Alright, welcome everyone. Let's have a look at whom is here. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, over the AR, Talio, no Pugmat, and that's it. Alright, what were we doing the other day? Can we... Oh, we still have to finish that. Oh, reactors, yeah, we were working on our reactors, which we did start. So we got these guys, oh, egg. I'm alright, AR, how are you? So I'm gonna need to add some ice and stuff in here. Nerd Gamer, how you doing? And Candy Panda too. Hi, Candy. Good, good. So that goes directly into the... Oh, hello. Oh, no, that wasn't a crash. Alright, that goes directly into the storage system, so we can fling some stuff into that. Nice. Oh, we haven't removed the many, many deaths. Hang on, this may take a little while. I wish I could just hold down delete. That would make this a lot easier. How is everyone? How was your day off yesterday? Did you get up to stuffs? While you're removing deaths, you have a joke. Alright, hit me with it. Most of these will just be standing in this one room here, so... I went to the toilet. Great. That's excellent. You know who I saw today? No? Who did you see today, AR? Everyone I looked at. Yep. Yep, that's not bad. That's not bad. Everyone I looked at. Wow, I died a lot of times in this one spot, man. Hey, there we go. We finally got them all. Alright, so how many deaths are we up to, just out of interest? I saw 1,000 and something up there. Where's statistics? Did I... Yeah, statistics. Okay, so number of deaths... Dun, 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 1,058. Items extracted from ME storage, 45,000. Items added, 99,000. Does that mean I've still got 50,000 things in my ME system? Does that mean I've got... I need to... Yeah, I've still got stuff in there. Not much of stuff in there, but I've still got stuff in there. Only 105. That's true. Whoops, hang on, that's the wrong thing. Energy acceptor. Oh, yep, good shot. Sewer pipe was broken, got repaired Tuesday afternoon so I could shower and go to the toilet without thinking about it on Wednesday. Oh, is that all I left in there? I mean, I'll take it. From 1 to 10, how would I rate it? That's actually a pretty good joke. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good joke. Things you take for granted for 100, please. Toilet time. Okay, so we got not so goodium. I do have, I'm not going to use not so goodium. I'm just going to dump not so goodium. Where is my trash can? There it is. So all of you can go. One of those things that you don't think about until you have to think about it. When is my next toilet break going to take place? Okay, I would like to make a storage No, not a storage. A storage upgrade. Just that one will do. We'll pop that in this space. There you go. So that's all out of there. And that's going to do some stuff. Right, so now we can remove this. Oh, it's raining. Did someone do that, or did that just happen on its own? That just happened on its own. Okay, so those are chugging along. You're chugging. Is there anything that could do with a drawer upgrade? We did almost run out of end stone before, so I'll top that one up. And I'll do that one too, because I feel like those are both going to be issues. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was watching a stream the other day, and they were in the guy's house. They were in the guy's house, and he was like doing a walkthrough, showing off because he just moved into his new place. Right, so he was showing off the rooms, and as he walked through, it just occurred to me that I reckon it would have been really funny, personally. Maybe you guys will think differently, but I thought it would have been really funny if he had gone to one of the rooms and said, and this is where the magic happens, and then he opens the door, and there's like Penn and Teller standing inside the room. Hey, Sata. This is where the magic happens. Penn and Teller. I personally think that that would have been quite funny. Alright, anyway, this is done. How many of these did we get? We got 6, almost 7 stacks of ender pearls. That will help. Hey, Russell. We've got 109 ender pearl, 97 blaze powder. And we were up to hardened reactor. We should be able to automatically make a hardened reactor, right? So if I say that I would, oh, where's it gone? I would like, no, because we can't upgrade it. Yeah, they are probably too expensive to get just for this joke. But I kind of feel like that they would do it. I think they would be the type that would. You know, if there was a group of celebrities that you could convince to do that particular joke, they would be up there, I think. Hi there, Void the Nothing. And welcome to you as well. How did you force iron furnace output ingots into the backside of the drawer? I couldn't, Sata, it wouldn't work. So I've attached a pipe to them. And for these ones along here, they've got X-net cables. Hey, Jeff. So yeah, so I couldn't get that to work consistently. What about celebrities? I was thinking there was a guy I was watching the other day. Oh, jeez, hang on. It's a serious creeper raid. Serious creeper. I gotta say, I was playing Hole.io. Holio the other day. And just playing along as I normally do, and I finished my level. And at the end of my level, when it gives you a list of all of the players who were in the game with you, who should I see? But Serious Creeper. And I went, hey, hang on a second. I know that name. Do you play Hole.io? Do you play that game? But welcome everyone, thank you. You don't? So somebody out there called Serious Creeper is playing Hole.io, and they happen to be in one of my games the other day. And I was like, man, I must I must ask Serious Creeper if they play. I must ask them next time I see them. But anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. How are we all? How was your stream, Serious Creeper? Was it good? Ooh, hello. Helper Mob Satyr, thank you so much. Oh. Ow. Slowly working my way through E6E. Oh, you're braver than I am. I think I've had my fill of expert packs, dude. So that one, that's I admire your patience. I don't have enough to do it myself. Anyway, Void the Nothing asked a question here, something about celebrities, right? Oh, MC is here. Does that mean your power is back? So, I was watching a guy stream today. No, yesterday. It was yesterday. And he was walking around doing he just moved into a new apartment. And he did a little bit of a tour of his apartment. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny, right, if he came up to a door, like a closed door, and he said, "This is where the magic happens," and he pops the door open, and then standing inside is like Penn and Teller. You know, in the middle of doing a magic trick or something like that, right? And then we were just talking about, you know, how they would be too expensive to actually do that. But at the same time, I kind of feel like that if you were able to get a celebrity to do a joke like that, they would be the type that would do it. Cuboid's going well. We've started down the automation path, so we're beginning to make power down here now. We have I mean, we've had power for a while, but now we're starting to get into reactor power, so there should be more. And is it a jet? Yes, it's a dad joke. Yes, 100%. And there was a question. What are these little buddies? These are Mr. Wigglies. So my logo is a stick figure. So this guy is a stick figure. He will fight alongside me. People can rename it using channel points, and it will change into their name and whatever their chat color is set to. And then he can help me fight at various points. But I can have him sit peacefully on the ground, and he'll just wait carefully. You can also summon in a new one with channel points as well. Did try this pack once before. Really liked how you progress through. Definitely need to get back to it one day. Yeah, that's the part of the reason that I'm playing this one, is because it is my favorite one, and I just really love the fact that the progression makes sense. You know, like you go through it. It's got a story that makes sense. So everything about it is it's really, really well made. So this is my third playthrough. And we're trying to do things differently. I want to try and focus a little bit more on create if I can. So far so good. Ish. Power just turned on a few minutes and I can get PC up and running. Nice, MC. Thought I played it before? Yeah. But I love this pack. I can probably release that chicken. Can I release you from here? No. Well, never mind. Yeah, so normally you wouldn't use create very heavily in this pack. It's not really a big part of it. So I've decided, like, there wasn't really any need to have crushing wheels, but we've done crushing wheels. I made this little setup here, which will automatically hammer whatever you put in front of it, and then send that directly through to this little mesh setup where it will get automatically sieved, and then the outputs of that gets popped up into here. So we can do stuff with that too. Hey, Hermit. Packing things up, going to office. Alright, Taliono. Drive safe. And we've also been working on getting a bit of lighting out here. Carpet on the corner of the fence. Yeah. Just don't have any carpet yet. But you know, that's not a big deal. We can make some carpet. Okay, now we needed to make more reactors. But what I might do, instead of just going to reactors, because we needed to get... Where's the power quests? This one. We need to work our way through this stuff and get down to nitro capacitors. So blazing capacitor. I know we have... That's a hardened capacitor. So we need blazing crystal. So that means, realistically, for us to push forward through here, we really need... we really need to get into the nether. And we can't do that without getting into the end first. Yeah, I have a fridge. Okay, so we're not really close to getting into any of those things. Not realistically. So, let's have a look then again at this one, because this one's got the cables in it, right? Yeah, here are the cables. So I can't do the blazing cable without first doing... Not that. Blazing capacitor. We have to go back to that. So I need four blazing crystals. Can't get into the nether without going into the end. Yes. So in this one, you don't get into other dimensions like the traditional way. You have to make like this pedestal thing. Is it that one? It's a pedestal thing anyway. And you have to... Like this energized that'll do him. Use on a cryogenic dimensional teleporter to give you to target the alternative overworld. Then we got this one here that will take you to the overworld. That one takes you to the nether. That one takes you to the end. So at the moment, we have the pieces that we could use. We have most of the pieces we could use to make this, but the nether one needs a buff block. And a buff block we can only get from one place. So we have to go to the end first before we can get to the nether. Which is a different spin on how you get into different dimensions. So I'm okay with that. Right. I've got hardened energy cables. And I don't have a whole lot of power. So I will take these. And we'll go and have a look at... What do we have over here? Are these all hardened? Those are hardened. 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 Yeah, it's really well done. Really well put together. Considering we've spoken to Cuboid about it. And he said that the pack was made just for something to... You know, to show his kids how anybody could sort of do... anybody could make a Minecraft pack. So from that perspective, like, he's done a really good job. You know, for a first timer, he's made something really special, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try and plug this in there. Then we're going to connect that to this. Working on rebuilding the way we need to go, so you have to work backwards. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that can run along there. So this doesn't have to be 2 down. Why are these 2 down? Okay, so now this is... That's not connected to anything. That one there. Okay, so if I say you are extract, And I should be able to disconnect these. We'll change those around. And this should still be getting power. And this should be now sending power out. Yep. Cool. In that case, let us run a cable over to this one as well. Hey Purity, how you doing? I did not plan that very well. Got myself stuck in my own floor. Now this one, I could just... Oh, I can't quite just go through there. We could do a little do-si-do and go around the edge. Excuse me. Updates on figured I'd pop by. Hope things are well. They are. They are. Hope things are well for you too. Okay, so now oh, now I'm stuck again. All three of these should now be feeding this guy, so we can remove these. I think. I fell down. How are we looking? So that's still full of power. So, in that case, what should be able to happen now is I should be able to summon like a niotic crystal. So let's try that. Should be already over in there. Why is only one of them working? Maybe I need to wrench them so that they... Hang on. There's a wrench for power. Power. That wrench. Share food with my dog joke gave me a hearty laugh. Always a good thing. Thank you. Oh, don't put that in there. How do I link? Mode link. Started linking. There we go. Alright, so they're linked to that. You, that. Those two to that one. Good. Okay, so that should mean that these chug along at a decent click now. And they are pulling power from this guy. And these two. Looks cool. So we can add more of these things to each one, and that each one of these should speed them up a little bit. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those, 7 energizing rods. Let's see how hard that is to do. Hardened. Hang on. I have a starter energizing rod. Okay, so if I use that to make that, I need a block of quartz. I need a dielectric casing. Ay, ay, ay. Hi there here, welcome. There are things, Jeff, that happen in modded Minecraft. Every now and then, there are... Oh, jeez, Lyra. Oh, God. Lyra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Lyra. That's a surprise. Thank you so much. Who did they go to? They went to Bavaran, Dr. Torsion, Disco Bear, Pockets, and Rainforester. I swear I thought I saw a Dark Osto. Am I crazy? I thought I saw a purple Dark Osto name. I must be crazy. Thanks, Lyra. Thank you so much. It must be the Dr. Torsion I misread as Dark Osto. It must be, because it's about the right color. But thank you very much for the surprising hi. Hi, Lord Zion. No. I can't even get out the door now. Oh. We are getting to the point, though, soon, where we're going to have to think about very carefully looking for new packs to play. Not that we're... Lyra has renamed the mob. Oh, there are things in modded Minecraft that you see that you sort of have to look at and go, man, how did they... This is Minecraft. How did they do that? The one that always used to get me was Draconic Evolution, when you had the big infusion machine, and they had all the spinning animations and stuff, and electricity flying around. It was just like, it blew my mind that somebody thought of that and then made it work. And then they did it in Minecraft. But then people have been doing crazy stuff with Minecraft forever. First one of those for me was the coke furnace. Like, yeah, like a 3x3x3 thing that just works. How? Okay, I'm gonna make one more of these. So that is a rod. Oh, it's already done. Then I would like to make a hardened rod. So that's saying to craft is 1 of each, right? So if I put them back into there, there's 2, and then say I want the hardened rod. It's still saying that it needs to craft 1 hardened rod. There is 1 basic rod available. How is there? There's 2. Thorncraft Infusion Altar blew me away back then. It's just like it just consistently, the stuff that people come up with. You know, you just consistently look at them and just go like mind blown at like how. Watched a video today from Sly Slime, a Mojang employee, about the latest snapshot coming out. He mentioned they're including something that's supposed to help modders and had immersive as the mod in the demo. Interesting. I wonder what they're going to come up with. Alright, so a hardened energizing rod. I'm going to make these things myself. So I need 2 hardened capacitors. So that means I need 4 of these. So we'll make 4 of those. Go. He said, but I didn't understand, so it didn't stick. I wonder if they're talking about something that's easy for devs, for mod devs. I wonder if they're like incorporating some version of Forge. You know, or something like their own version of Forge where mod devs can just like link directly into it. Which would be amazing if they did that. Like if modding was going to be natively natively part of Minecraft, that would be, yeah, that would be amazing. Oh, Lyra. What do you call a poker table?
A poker table full of weed-smoking cows. High stakes.
High stakes. Those stakes are too high. Need to get some sleep. No worries, Serious Creeper. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Go and dig up a copy of the whole.io game and then go and win your name back. If they integrate native support for modding in Minecraft in vanilla, game changer. I guess I must now, yes. Take your name back. Lyra, thank you for the joke and the 500 bits and the subs. And the no doubt several deaths that will eventuate from this tragedy. This tragedy. Oh, that. I died. Again. Oh, I missed. Hey. What a tragic life I live. It's true. It's true. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need 5 more hardened energizing rods. What did Chong say when everyone started to smoke weed around him? Each his own. Each his own. Alright, so we got to see this all fill in. As part of the ongoing work towards a more data-driven features, the network protocol has been changed to include a new configuration phase. What? That's just words. That's just the opening line. Alright, there's my 5. So 1 for you. Aradao too. This is what we decided. The best way to distribute items across this XNet stuff is to divide them up by the number of items in the recipe. So this is for single items. So this will send one one thing in at a time. This side here will send 2 things in at a time. This will do 3, and I got that one set up for 4. But I don't think there's anything that does 4. I think the only recipes after that they do 5. All right, so these need to link like that. Yeah, nitros do. Are they 4? Five. The nitros are 5. And then there's the later game stuff. I think they're all 5s as well. So that means, yeah, we can do singles, doubles, triples, and then septuples over here. So I'll change this to say 5 items. Yeah, 4 blaze to make a blazing gem, but I'm going to do that with blaze rods instead. Which means I really need to get away. Okay, I need to... Here's what we need to do. We need to... blazing doll. So here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna oh, hang on. We're gonna get into the right machine first. A pattern. Pattern. we'll go with that one. Alright, so now we have those recipes. So, we go Blazing Doll, and then what we'll do is we'll fire the Blazing Doll into that chest there. That will then automatically fire out that will go into here, and then we got to collect it from here. Yeah, this is one at the moment. The only way that I can make it is using Tinkers, so we're gonna use Tinkers for this particular one. How many blaze rods do I have? I have none. But I should be able to make, let's do like 6 of those. Oh, I need a porcelain clay recipe. Hold. Then I should grab the other patterns out of here. Right. So now I should be able to say doll. Oh, look, I've got 5 porcelain dolls, so we'll just make 5 of those. Then I need to make a new crafter. Looking at the blurb in this video some more, the configuration phase is basically there to check registries and resource packs. Okay. That makes some sense. Slightly. A slight amount of sense. You're not online until you clear the configuration phase. Okay. I can vibe with that. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh, jeez. Okay. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. There is one technique that I know that Dark Osto does where he will stagger. He will stagger out bamboo. Oh, I haven't staggered that at all. And because of the way that pathfinding works in Minecraft, the mobs won't know how to get past that. But we don't need to worry about that too much. I just needed the bamboo out of the way. See Lyra poking her nose out the window there. Can I come? No. Right, okay. One thing we can do over here now, we have a little bit of power over there, but we can do many powers now. Whoops. I chopped down a leaf. No, not there. Dude. Alright, so that's ready for XNet now, essentially. Love the items that modders make in some mods, so cool. It's true. There's some awesome stuff out there that got made by modders. What about cables? I got 42 cables. How you doing, MC? Welcome back. Let me just sleep quickly. No, that was very, very quickly. Awesome mods that modders have made and Mojang has put in the game. There's definitely some stuff that is, shall we say, inspired by existing mods. Is that a nice way of saying it? Hello. Oh, I can't place that there because that's on that block. Yep. Let's get the scaffolding out. Oh, hang on, I have scaffolding. It's over here. So we could put that there, spin it around obviously, and then put the blazing doll into that. I just need to then get it back out. And we have to collect it from here. Yes, like 110, at least 110. Like it's not a new thing at all. Yeah, come and get me, pal. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, whoops. Yep, fair enough. Okay. Now for us to get a cable to there, we have cables running down here. Like there's cables just there. I think that's as close as we're gonna get.
That's not how you make porridge.
Not making porridge, Amos. We're making cables. So I think cable porridge? No. That's not even a thing. So I would need to silk touch a grass path. Or we could just have it run underground. I'm just going to run underground. So it's going to run through the top of this room underneath us here. Right, but I think it can MC, but only if you can actually get the path block. Which I can't. Right, we're going to do a couple of little quick disconnections here. Silk touch on the wooden excavator. Yeah, isn't that kind of cheating though? Oh, whoops. Oh, I broke all the covers, that's right. Forgot that breaks the covers. It's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, cheating, but cheating as our challenge for the pack, that would be cheating, I think. Concrete, right? Concrete tile. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have to be true to myself, MC. I have to. Right. Now, brain. Why are we looking in here? Because we wanted to get... something... Can't even remember what I was gonna get. Ow, dude. Wow. Yeah, my mind has gone just completely blank. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to run a cable. Okay, anyway, let's just run the cable, right? So the cable can run along here because that's the path. But we'll run it along this side. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, that's gonna be... Okay, so we're not gonna run it there. A cookie to jog that scattered memory. Can I eat it? Can't even eat it, MC. Can't even eat it. Okay, so that's the beginning of this room. We have to go past here. So, that's gonna be an issue there. Because this cable won't do that kind of facade. And that's very low in the room. Okay, we need to replan this a little bit. Let's go back upstairs. How are we going to get a cable up to there? I suppose that doesn't need to be there. Like I could move this chest to the front side, maybe? If we could have that come up through there. That's the wrong side of the wall. Yeah, I'm either going to go right down and then come up past it. Come up over here somewhere. Wait, what's under here? That's the roof again. I think for tidiness sake, it would look best if it came out from here. So that would have to go, and then the cable would come up this way. Go through there. So let's figure this out. Oh, jeez. Fluxer! Fluxer, thanks for the raid. That timing couldn't have been much better. They're gonna get stuck down there. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Easiest weekly raid ever. It just happened to come through at the exact time that I fell into the hole. Too bad cramming is off. I think there's probably not enough in there for cramming. But I did turn that off, didn't I? But welcome in, Fluxer and Raiders. How are we all? How was the stream? Was it good? I hope it was good. Hey, H. Potter. Welcome. These guys have all got like full health too. So we're gonna do them one at a time. Use that key to unlock mob drops. If only it were that easy. Oh, hello. Get in there, MC. You can do it. Yeah, go. I can't tell if he's in there taking anyone out. MC, thanks for the help. I think he is. Oh, yeah, he is. Yep. Wow, there's still so many down there. He did a little bit of crowd surfing before he jumped in. Oh, he's immortal. So he doesn't even react if I hit him. He's fine. He's fine. He's got 1 minute of complete immortality, so I don't do any damage to him. None of the mobs do any damage to him. Oh, now he's gone. Haha! It's a pat on the back. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. What? Okay. That was weird. Let me out of him, coach. Put me in the game. So what was Fluxer up to? Floor. Wall. 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 I think if we push in this way... Jake, thanks for the heal. Do I have torches? I don't, so we're gonna have to just do lighting for now. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know they did that. So until we figure out exactly where we are in the scheme of things... That's a frame panel with lighting on it. So that's the floor. So those are all framed panels. That's the floor. That's the actual floor. So this should be 5 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that should be the inner wall. Okay, so if we wanted to come up and join onto that, I believe we can hook into from this direction. There it is. Oh, look, that's exactly on the line I just dug somehow. What? That's exactly how it was. I did it that way deliberately. Okay, so we can run all the way along here. Now I can finally eat that cookie, MC. Alright, so that's where we're going to go up to. And we can run this along that line. Okay, so what we'll do... We'll get some dirt to fill in our divots. It doesn't matter down here, you can't see anyway. Nope. Need these to be together. They really want to be in the tunnel. But it's not their place. I have to keep them out. Okay, so for that, all right, let me just escape to safety briefly. Safety achieved. We'll get rid of these. Right, now, so this cable, so I want to get a grass cable if I can. You know what might be cool? If I had that pointing straight up from there, and the chest was sitting on top of it, that might look a bit tidier. Get out of my house, bro. Get out of my house. Right, so if you live here, I like that. I'd like these. This lives there. Then we put this chest here. Can't tell if that's on. Hey, it's on. Okay. So there's a couple of things we need to do now. We need to... So nothing's getting out of the top, right? Because we put a glass lid on it. Did we put a glass? Yeah, we did put a glass lid on it. So nothing will get out. So I need to run a pipe, an item pipe around that bend there. I need to eat some fish. Mighty sick of fish. Pipe. I need a pipe wrench and some pipe. Gonna take care of that skeleton I saw wandering around. I see you, pal. Oh, well, that was easier than expected. What do you call a fish without an eye? A fish. A fish. Yep. Okay, so now that will fire a doll into there, which will then refill with lava automatically because we have a lava pipe going that way. Now we can run another lava pipe here to keep that fueled. But what I think I will do, I think that I will just do a little kajigger around the corner here. And we'll come up from underneath. Afsh. Show enough. Alright. Brain. Pipe. Fluid pipe. Yes, indeed. Right, so that's fueling that. That's covering that up. We'll prettify this a little bit. In a little bit. I'm going to grab some more of these so that we can make some slabs. Not slabs. The ones that aren't slabs. Hi. Oh. Slabs. Not planks. I'm turning planks into slabs. Points into basin from the back. Does too. Good catch. Oh, Lyra, again. Oh, there they are. Okay, jeez. Big delay there. Lyra with another 5 subs. Thank you, Lyra. Okay. Well, that was a lot quicker than I expected. Thanks, Lyra. Oh. All of our deaths today brought to you by Lyra. Oh, no, that's not a... I thought that was the spider. I knew there was a spider out here and I just saw the little thing and started hitting it. Oh my god. Hi there, Mr. Maxim Cat. How are you? Welcome. Sorry, I could feed the cat many fishes. How could I? It was a mistake. If I can't kill you with my jokes, then this'll do. Oh, okay. When you take the cast out of the basin, or try to add lava to whatever recipe the smelter would put in the basin. Yes. So it won't do that anymore. Little punk! Oh, I hate these things. Stop it! Alright, who else? Who else have we got? Bring it on. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're bringing it on. Murderer? Murderer. I mean, the cat's still alive. I just killed the spider. If internet memes are to be believed, we do that every night in our sleep. We don't. I was the spider. I think at some point in our life, we've all been the spider. Hey, Abdulion! Dun dun dun! Hate cave spiders as well. Little punks! Oh, okay, so... pathfinding means that they can walk around the wall of bamboo. They weren't bamboozled by it at all. Alright, who did those 5 go to? They went to Fat Frank, Zahonde, Die Gaming, Legit It's, and Tweedy 1569. Almost 500 years old. Yeah, they jump too much, poison every bite. They've got a smaller hitbox than the normal spiders. Everything about them says, I'm a real spider. Ah, so Jake, if you specify what color your name is in Twitch, in your Twitch chat, then the mob that spawns in will have your color. Where are these spiders? They must be underground. Oh, hang on. Did they go under? They did. Yeah, so like if you spawn a mob, or if you rename one of the wiggly mobs, they will come out with your blue that you've chosen. Really? Through the floor. Like the path lights. Yeah, we're trying to add in more path lighting, but... Alright. Taken care of. But for these to work, like if I put these... right, if we put one of these down, like this, see if it's next to a transparent block, then it would just be a square. And obviously we don't want them to be just squares. So what we have to do is we have to place a block next to them first. Like say these spruce planks, for example. So we can do this little, this. Hang on. We can do this, and then we can use that to go like this. And now we have edge lighting. It makes wonderful sense. Yeah, kind of annoying, but the end result is definitely worth the effort. Alright, can I feed you this? No, but I can get natural fish. Let me just go and repair that cat that I broke earlier. Right, so that cat is now repaired. That's you real. Also means we can get rid of this stuff. Yeah, so at the moment if I try to put lighting down here, the same thing will happen. It will do that, the outer lighting edge thing. So I have to figure out if that's worth doing, or do I just leave it? Looked like I was on an island because of how white everything is. Thought it was clouds. Good old Cuboid. What a great pack he's made. Okay, anyway, we'll sleep first. Done. And then we got to get back out here because what I want to do is I want to put a chest down underneath these. We have a cable now that runs just over here. So let's say if we put a chest here, and we could put an importer on that chest. So let's do that. Let's go and make an importer and a chest. I think I have a chest. Do I have an importer? No, but that won't take long to make. Make. While we're waiting for that, let's grab a chest. Let's check how we're looking over here. Make it a barrel. These chests can open even if they're blocked. The that'll do chests will open if they're blocked. So, and it's going to be buried underground anyway. Bury a barrel? That means I gotta make a barrel. I've already got chests. Right, but like that there, that's covered up and we can still open it and get to the contents. Now we gotta go under there. And then... Can I just wrench that? Oh, dang it. I need a little bit more cabling anyway. Okay. I'll turn this 24 of these into, whoops, into those. Keep extras. I'll get some more dirt. Then I need... What do I need next? Cable and wrench. That's it. Hang on a second. Cable and wrench. 11 cables. That's enough. 1 wrench. That's enough. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. We'll wrench this first. Okay, so now whatever goes in there will go straight into storage. We'll gum that up with dirt. Foiled by a hopper. Hi, Jameem. How you doing? Alright, I want this so that, like, if you decided to look down into this hole, it would appear seamlessly. That looks alright. Which pipes had a facade, but there is another way, kinda. What's your other way, Jake? Interested to hear? You could put a tank at the floor level and pump into / out of the barrel to make it seamless. I could, yeah, I could put a tank there or here and then go underneath it. Definitely a barrel. Or like I could put like the seared fuel tank here and then pump from one seared fuel tank into another one. That would be cleaner. What tanks do we have? That fluid tank. Okay, the fluid tank might be a nice alternative. Let's see if we can make that. Do a dynamic tank. Oh, I have a fluid tank. That might make this whole process just a little bit easier. So in theory that works. I need a lever. I need a lever. Okay, now, the other thing I need to do is I need to make a processing recipe for a blaze rod. That should work, as long as you handle any filtering pre-tank when needed, it seems the cleanest way for pipes. Yeah, I agree. Better than having it poking through the floor. Okay, so now what should happen is I can put this into this, and that should input one blazing doll and give us at least one blazing rod one blazing rod back. This will give us I don't know how many that's going to give us. It shouldn't, Abdul. Not if I'm doing things this way, it shouldn't matter. Heavy emphasis on shouldn't. The item pipe, you can use a frame drawer to keep the look. True. Yeah, you could. I can feel today's going to be a more than one bottle of water day today. Is on loop with Lever or just Big Tank? So basically, Sid Vicious. This is a smeltery, and the smeltery, as long as the faucet has got a lever above it, which is always on, this would just keep flowing. So we've got a thing set up to spawn blazes inside of it, which we're about to test. Like if I say I want to craft one of these, we hit this. Yeah, it's from Tinker's Construct. So what should have happened is a blazing thing should have gone in here. Oh, yep, I can hear it. It does hold more the bigger it is, Abdul, yes. Okay, so that's up in there. And what it should do is it should fall down. Eventually it will fall down. So what we might do is we might stick a fan in the back. Nothing in this company works. I've worked at places like that. So at approximately that level, if I put some sort of fan in there, that will blow a vector plate. It depends where it's spawning. I need more scaffolding. Hang on, do I? Maybe I don't. Yeah, so he's sitting in a spot. So a vector plate's not going to help there. And actually, if I had a fan in the back, that wouldn't help either. I suppose I could push the item pipe into the side, and then we could put a vector plate on the top of that. But I really need him to get off that. Come back this way, young man. There we go. And you got mobile Minecraft, but looking at getting PC one day soon. You absolutely should. Okay, so that should have made... what we wanted. Okay, now that could go... Like, that doesn't really matter. At the position that we're in, that doesn't matter. Because that's already sort of messed up by that guy down there. So that should be correct now. If I go back and check my crafter, check my master crafter, that should be done. And Blaze Rod City, I have 14. Alright, so we have 14. Let's do one more. Go. Okay, so we're still on the top in the middle. That's not terrible. Yeah, we need a vector plate. Alright. Like, eventually, he should move around and drop down. Eventually. But how long will that take? Who knows? So let's make a vector plate. And stick it up there so that he'll get pushed off. Oh, wait, hang on a second. We don't have any black dye. Oh, no. Oh, well, hang on. I've got 51 ink sacs. Where'd I get them from? Let's not question it. The Squid Fairy. Very generous, the Squid Fairy. Alright, back over we go. Indeed. Yes, indeedy do die day. Okay, so he's still just hanging out, right? So, come over this way a little bit. I know you see me. Yeah, now you see me. Now you don't. Come on, pal. Yeah, just edge forward just the tiniest little bit. Just a little bit more. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I built the smeltery too tall. Oh, there we go. Ah, no. It's just, yeah, it's the seared glass, so. I thought I had him there for a second. I built the smeltery too tall so that I could have extra stuff in here. Oh, what the... Well, that did not go to plan. Can I spin that around? There we go. Okay, so that should resolve it. Now I do have enough enough scaffolding to make that work. I've just never sort of really gotten around to like putting it all together to make a cohesive whole. So Blaze, we're still at 14, and this thing should be waiting. So let's cancel that, and then we'll make a new one. Wait, we'll go and get some extra scaffolding so that we can get straight to the top. Like we planned originally. Okay, so that worked. We only just made it, but that worked. And that outputted automatically. So this should be done. There we go. So now we have automated blaze rods. In a way. And how did we get ink sacs? And how did we get so many? I must have done this. That does ring a bell. How many blaze rods? Okay, yes, that's a good call. We had 14, so that gave us 2. Where am I getting my fish? I have a whole setup for fish. So down here, behind that wall there, we have that is 2 deep with source blocks of water. And because the entire area that we're in is an all ocean biome, fish will spawn. We're too high for squid. If I was down at 61, then we would get squid occasionally. But at 67, you don't get squid. Yeah, so these guys, occasionally they'll drop out onto the ground. They'll pop into one of the hoppers here, and then they'll start filling up this chest, which is very full. Like, that's quite a lot of fish already. And then if we go back over to our building, and I look up cod, you can see I've also, there's 1,000, well, there's 1,100 cod sitting in here too, which we have to put into the drying cupboard at some point. I'm trying to figure out if we automatically put stuff into the drying cupboard and then automatically take it back out again. We're still piecing things together. Haven't eaten raw cod yet? No, probably not. I haven't really needed to. Never even thought about it. More food, more heart. It's true. I haven't so far concentrated very much on adding hearts via food. When I play this mod pack, I just built a tower of water and the cod will fall down. It's true. I mean, that is a way of doing it. Hi, Uzi Ash. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Or is that what I wanted? Wait. Okay. Yeah, that works. How am I? I'm good. How are you? More importantly. Are you well? You're looking well. Oops. Quest completed. Hungry like a wolf. What quest was that exactly? I don't even know. Is that in here? Hungry like a wolf. Rotten flesh. Oh, and then the vector plates. Yeah, right. We're working on a lighting solution that helps, oops, to keep the base lit up. But also looks good. That command Uzi Ash works if you don't have a space in between the exclamation mark and the Discord. I block kind of Sid. It's like the basic idea is the same as a skyblock, except you start in a super flat all snow world. So no matter which direction you go in, as far as you go, there's nothing but snow. And we've built up, starting from this building here, you have this building at the beginning. Start from that, and then we've built up our base from that. So core principles the same as a skyblock, but it's not your traditional skyblock. Yeah, flat terrain and a snow only biome. Yep, correct. Hi, Subby. I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That's better. Alright, so you come off there, and you come off there, and you come off there. Oop. Oops. How you doing today, Sub? One step at a time. Wow. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there is a helicopter flying overhead. It is loud. 20 more. You can hear it when I talk. Yeah, it is. It's loud. Jake's back. Welcome back, Jake. That's it. The noise gate's cutting it out, but it's the sound of it's coming back through. It's obviously it has gone past now. Didn't know Create made helicopters. Excuse me. The yeah. That's right. Lighting. Where are my lights? Did I not make them? I did. There they are. Oh, really? I'm one short. No, I'm not. 3 short. Alright, I need 3 more. You. 3. Go, go. And then simply 6. Simply 6. Alright, so you live there. That goes there. Then these should just plug in. Perfect. So that's got light around it. Paths are lit. We don't have any pathing, any lighting around this particular path. But that's where our aminals are, so we're going to let that one slide for now. And the rest of that goes around that way. This one I would like to cover up though. I'm gonna put a cover on that. So let us fix that by doing that. And then we just gotta decide what cover we want to go there. And then pop a hole in that cover. So do we have blackstone? We do, we got blackstone bricks. Oh no, I need that cable. Green wool? Green wool's probably a better idea. How did I get green dye before? Green dye. From cactus paste. No. Crushing sea pickle, crushing a large fern. That's how I did it. So you know what? It's time. It's time to do some stuff. It's not quite time to do some stuff. Let's sleep first. There you go. Achieved. It doesn't say. If I look up green dye, I'm pretty sure that vines is not on the list. Pretty sure when we went looking for green dye before that vines weren't on the list. Look at them all on fire. It's cool, right? Nothing more romantic than an open fire. Okay, should only need the one for the wool. Got one light left. Where am I going to put this? In the storage system. That's the answer to that question. Cable we hold on to. That can go. You make me this. Done. Alright, then we want the cactus paste. We're going to turn that into that. Dye that. Get some iron. Make a cover. Put a hole in that cover, dear Liza. And then we'll go out and we'll plug the hole. And there you have it. Automated. Oh, wait, hang on. A little bit of tidying up stuff. Braid isn't doing the happy chemicals right now. Thankfully, your stream gives off good vibes, so a good alternative source. Well, you are welcome. I'll leave that. Automated. That's right, Taliono. That's double automated. Even better than automagic. Okay. Power. Let's go back to power. Power, power, power. Power to the person. So if we want to now make blazing capacitors, let's add that as a recipe over here. Learned a new word today. We'll use it in future conversations. What about audio magic? Favorite is automagically. That we used to use that a lot when we worked back at the ISP. Automagically. It'll happen automagically. Alright, so blazing capacitors. Why did we need blazing capacitors? Just for requests. So let's do that. Blazing capacitor, start. You know, in the old days... Trivia. In the old days, you could set this up so that instead of just showing craftables, it would also show you the number of craftables that were available. But you can't do that anymore, as far as I'm aware. So, like, if I did a crafting recipe here, it would show me that, okay, now you have 2 of those things. But doesn't do it. Taliano, your trivia question. Whose autobiography was entitled, I don't mean to be rude, but... I don't mean to be rude, but... I need to turn off the heating in here. It's too hot now. Britney Spears. Alright, I'll give you some clues. It's one of these four. It's either Jerry Springer, Simon Cowell, Piers Morgan, or Joan Rivers. Yeah, so it shows in the normal crafting grid, right? But if I go only craftables, see, it's not showing the amounts. Like I can put these in here. That doesn't show me that I have 2 of them in here. Piers Springer, Joan Rivers. None of the above. I know it used to. Like it used to show you the amount. So now it is. It's Simon Cowell. Lady Haha. Haha. Yeah, so it used to show you, like you could see the things that were craftable in the pattern grid, and then it would give you the quantity of them that you had. But now, like, if I want to see just the craftable things, I have to change from one grid to another grid. It's annoying. I mean, I don't have to. I choose to. I choose to. Alright, so now we need to make an energy rod blazing. What? I would have guessed Rodney Dangerfield. Not even an option. His one would have been, I had a bad day today. That's what his one would have been called. Okay, so I need one of these. I need one of these. No. So control or shift, or control and shift together. It's just the way they changed it. I prefer the old way, personally, and maybe there is a way to do it, and I just don't know what it is. But I kind of think that there isn't. Control Alt Delete. Oh, I could give that a try. Oh, I haven't finished. Oh, Old Wiggly yells at Cloud. Give me back my numbers. The other thing, I was going to put another screen down here. Just old F4. Control W. It's got to be Control W. Alright, uses for that. That. Oh, I didn't make the quartz thing. Make. Yeah, I would just so like it to give that thing. Control W though, guys. Control W. Alright, so one of those, that gives me a second one. Press F9. No? Okay. Oh, I still gotta patch up the floor in here. And I keep forgetting that I've got myself spun around in there. Okay, so you, I would like 2 of you. I would like 2 of you. Then I should have enough to say, make this. Alright, so we got those. Then we needed some spruces. And I needed a granite. The granite faces blocks. Much better. Why am I here? For this. It's okay. I remember, I promise. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Left, right, BA, start. The Konami code. Why are any of us here? Like here? Okay, I kind of feel like at the stage that we're at, it makes sense for us to have a second grid downstairs here. So let's do that. Let's make a grid. to save us from going up and down all the time. So we'll start with this grid. Can I control click to request auto crafting? Go. Make that. Make each of those that. Okay, grid. Try again. So we're still missing those pieces. Feel like something else just cooked in there. Try that again. Grid. Now we're just missing the quartz enriched iron. I'll make a stack of that. Never buy lottery tickets, but I kind of had to when I saw the current pot, 1.25 billion. I'm not going to say the other day because it wasn't the other day, but it was recently. I heard somebody say that if you the more people that buy lottery tickets, hang on, what was it? I want to make sure I get this right. Let me think about it. I want to make sure that I'm telling the right story. There's something about the odds. Yeah, it was like the more people that buy lottery tickets, the lower your odds of winning are. Yeah, I think that was what it was. And it's like, but that's not right. Like, your odds of winning don't change. Your odds of splitting the prize change. But your odds are still the same. Yeah, your odds are always the same. But the chances that somebody else also will share in your winnings go up. I think I'm gonna put just cables to here. Yeah, so it's your odds of winning stay the same. Your expected winnings amount would change, but the odds of you winning don't change. That stays the same. Now your chance doesn't go down, right? It's you got like a 1 in 7 billion chance of hitting your numbers, right? That doesn't change. Hey Exo. Yeah, so the jackpot could go up with more. Like in New Zealand, it's capped at a maximum of $50 million, so it can't go any higher than 50 million. But the more people that enter, the more chances are that more than one person will win. But your odds of winning don't change. Alright, in Greek mythology, how many gods lived on Mount Olympus? 1 in 350 million? I think, I don't know what the actual numbers are, but I think the odds of winning are like astronomically small. About to teach chat about mean, median, and mode. Get around that by linking the lottery of multiple states. Yeah, we don't even have states here. Cover. That one. Need one of you. Then we need cable. Then we're going to need another cover. I think we need this cover. 11? Exo, you're actually pretty close. It is not 11. But you are very close. Counting hates. We have a trivia question. How many gods lived on a Mount Olympus? Yeah, never gonna win, right? That's basically what it comes down to, right? Your chances of winning are basically 0. 12 is correct. Basically 0, right? You've got almost no chance of winning, but if you don't enter, then your odds are 0. 100% 0. The funds are in a bank and compounding interest every day, but that interest is not put back into the pot. It goes into a separate account for the lottery commission's use. Yeah, I think it's similar here. But what we do is we've got a cap on it, right? So in New Zealand, the maximum amount when it hits is 50 million, right? Once it hits $50 million, then they say it must be won, right? So somebody either has to hit all of the numbers and they win the full 50, or, you know, if two people win it, then they split it. And then so they call that Division 1. I don't know what they do in other countries. Division 2 is the next level down, which is like you hit the 6 numbers, but you don't hit the Powerball. And then the 50 million gets split over whoever hits Division 2. If nobody gets Division 2, then it goes down to Division 3, and it gets split amongst the people who won Division 3. Hey, Kamiko. So that's the way it works over here. Maximum total prize money is $50 million, and that's it. Okay, so these. So I need 8. I need 7 of these. Numbers chief gods basically excludes all the kids and subordinate gods. Yeah. In the words of Hockey Hall of Famer Wayne Gretzky, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Correct. Because the thing is, right, like your chances of winning it are so low, right, that you're probably not going to win it. But when it gets to a certain level, I mean, you may as well have a crack, because, you know, like, what if you do win? And you're not going to win if you don't enter. Hades and Poseidon are included despite living where they work. Yeah, they work from home. Okay, that was a goofy laugh I just did. Fabs! Fabs, thanks for the 100 bits, my dude. Good morning to you. Did I say hi, Kamiko? Well, evening for me, that's true. Yeah, have an egg each. Oh no, there's a chicken in here. There's a kahikan. Hey, did anybody get gifted a like a promo code to a game called Palia or Palia? Palia? Haste. Subby did. I'd look that up. That's a free-to-play game. Why are they giving out codes for that? I don't understand. Done that too late. It's all good. What was it anyway? That was yeah, Haste. Yeah, I'm just so confused. I mean, it's not like they haven't given out game codes before, Sub. So I'm not worried about that. I just find it really weird that they've given out a game code to a game that's free to play. That feels odd to me. Right, energizing rod. My nickname in high school. Guess it's in beta now. Yeah, so maybe it's like an early access thing. I don't know. I know nothing about the internet. Right, so we've got 4 more of those. So let's go back into here and we want to go to dielectric land. I would like 4 of these. I want quartz blocks. I want 4 of them. I need the capacitors. I need 8 of these. Okay. Oh, jeez, man. Hi, Generic B. Hey, waving his pack around all over the place. Generic B and 88 Raiders. How are we all? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Heart attack incoming. He always does it when I'm concentrating on something. It's uncanny. Okay, there's still chickens all over the place in here. What? Like what? I know there's some upstairs, but man, there are chickens everywhere. Oh, and that thing's not working. Hang on, how did I get 9 chickens out of that? They shouldn't be dropping anything. He watch and wait for the right moment? Yeah, I'm sure he does. I wouldn't put it past him. But hi everyone, welcome in. Our State of Decay. There's one. Any out here? No, these ones are normal chickens. Not corrupted chickens. I think that might be it. I think we got them all. We got them, chat. Job failed successfully. Cramming as they spawned in. Yeah, but didn't I turn entity cramming off? Because I did see like a big puff of smoke when they spawned in. I'm sure we turned that off. This kind of bugs me that I didn't put this on this side. And then this could have gone here instead. You know, could have had the 2 chests in the middle and moved that over to the side. Then it would have been even. Now it looks weird. Now it looks weird and I'm self-conscious. Yep, time to go back in and reconfigure it all. Yep. About the shape of it. Oh, that's not what I want. Oops. Like that time I had to dance. Uneven. Did the game rule reset when you restarted the pack? It shouldn't have. Oh, no, I didn't do it because I couldn't remember how to... I couldn't type game rule fast enough. No, yeah, and then we couldn't remember what the game rule was for entity cramming. Is that right? I feel like we did do something in here. Max entity cramming. Oh yeah, we did, and we set that to 0. Okay, maybe next time it'll happen that way. Maybe. Anyway, back to this thing. We're doing more of this stuff. I want 4 more of these. I want some quartz. And then we want the dielectric. No. Capacitors. I need 8 of these. So we should see these start popping in over here. Want 5 of them? No, we're only doing 4s, but I got 1 as a quest reward. So I'm going to end up with 1 spare. Oh, I can hear the blaze thing is working. That's cool. Hey, there we go. How many FEs does this have? 10s. Dee Dee, hi. Late Fluxer raid. Welcome in though. Good to see you, Dee Dee. Let me just. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was just moving away from. Dee Dee, thanks for the 100 bits. I was just sliding away from the computer just for a second. Most of our deaths today have come because of Lyra. Like I would miss harassing you. How was the rest of your stream? I had to lurk the majority of it. But I wanted to say hello early on and let you know that I was there. Might be able to do this now. Not quite. White diamonds and quasi squirreling. Quasi. I need to link some stuff. You link to there. And you to there. Right, those are fine. Those are not fine. Excuse it, not same. You need shave. How's it going tonight? The automation process has continued somewhat. Okay, those are all linked correctly. So we've added more automations in. I have a crafting grid downstairs now that I can access for instead of having to pop up and down. Niotic crystal, we have some of that. Boop. No, Niotic crystal. It's all the raids. It's been all the raids around here. We have 3 reactors. We're up to hardened in the reactor section. I think that now I should be able to say that I would like 36 of this. We need more blaze powder. Okay, so how do we get blaze powder? That's from sieving dust. Alright, dust we could do. Okay, sieving machine. I believe that is the spot. Maybe I need to just stick a oh no. Maybe I need to stick a thing there. A hopper. I have plenty of hoppers. Listen here, hopper. Yeah, see? Hoppers. Magnet off. So we can put a hopper there that will give us. We can just drop stuff into it if we need to, and that'll get automatically sieved. Working so well. Blaze powder 16 though. What the other thing that we might do is I might get a draw upgrade. Let's say draw upgrade. No, because there's storage upgrade. Storage upgrade. I want to build that recipe, which means I need this. Not birch. Oh, we'll just do that. Oh, there you go. Oh, so then we need the oak drawers recipe, which is that. Do I have a chest recipe? Hey, Codester, doing alright, man. How are you? So I should be able to say I would like a you, and then have in here one of these, and then biff that onto there. Then we can throw that all into here. Yep. Aha, problem. Nailed it. I am wore slap out. Just got home from my jobs and now time to rest and do it all again soon. Working more than one job? That is never easy. Never easy. Okay, that makes me think though that the system that we're using down here is not really fast enough. So maybe we should switch to pipes down here. What's the recipe for more pipes? So we need droppers. Then I need the pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. And this can come out. Yeah, so I could make another recipe for that. A lot of this is going to just be bin 3 jobs. You do home health care in the morning, then you go to work at Sam's Club, big Walmart, then deliver newspapers. Wow. Wow. Pipe. We'll make recipes to speed up these guys. Ultimate pipe upgrade? Nah. Oh. Do I still only have the one crafter pattern? I think that I thought that I had made another crafter pattern that added iron crafter. But I suppose technically we don't need that. I could just make another gold crafter. Make an iron crafter into a gold crafter. And then just work our way up from there. Alright, anyway. Right, let's continue switching out the hoppers. Right, now these can go away. That will help. And you, sir. Wonderful. Now, what else we got? Do we do the other side as well? May as well while we're here. Oh, my jewels are spilling all over the floor. Nope. And back into meow. Oh, magnet is off. Right, much tidier. Much tidier. Alright, so that gives us... Oh, we got the full 16 for the niotic crystals. Nice. Then that means niotic capacitor. So I think we should be able to make those fairly easy. I was looking for my... for this. So let's go to niotic capacitor. Niotic. And undouble click that. Niotic capacitor. Where are you? There you are. You can go into there. So if I were to make a gold crafter, how hard is that to do? Oh, that's what we needed the neural processors for. Okay, so let's say I want 4 of those. We need more nether quartz. Okay, so nether quartz is nether rack. I didn't need to take those out. Could have just done this. Do 9 of those. Soul sand in it. You're right. Yep. Well. Let's make us some soul sand while we're waiting. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we don't have soul sand though, do we? We don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all this raw ore pieces, we're gonna dump all of that. Peace, brother. I want to get rid of all of this too. Automatate. Automato. Now I feel like automatic tomato. I do have a little bit of quartz dust. Maybe while we're waiting for stuff to happen, we can finally run some power to these things. One thing's for sure though, this ain't staying here. I'm gonna put XNet here. Ow. What if I did like that? Do you think that's alright? Alright, let's go and make some XNet cablings. XNet. I have 1 connector and 17 other connectors. Oh, so we need to go back to XNet. I want to make more connectors. There's 8 of them. And more network cable. There's a stack and change. Right. Oop. That is meant to be energy. So you are extract, copy, paste, paste, paste. You are insert. So that should have now power. Have now power now. Then we want to run. So basically, here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to square off the building into little chunks, right? So that chunk there is going to be thermal. This chunk in here is going to be the other one, industrial foregoing. How now, power cow? And this is mechanism. So ideally, these granite large bricks. They are on the edge, so we could dig through that. Like we are doing. And we'll run that along here. And what we're probably going to what we're probably going to end up having to do here is change these out for advanced connectors. Yeah, so these ones here don't matter because that's just connecting to the power. But those ones I think I am going to have to change. Oh, now it's nighttime. I'll just change these over. It's not that expensive. We've got a bunch of ender pearls now, so uses.
Trivia.
Done. Trivia. Oh, I can't even grab it. Game of Thrones actor Michelle Fairley is from which country? Game of Thrones actor Michelle Fairley is from which country? Canada. Canada is incorrect. USA also incorrect. Keep guessing, chat. Keep guessing. Have a few more guesses and we're not close, then I'll throw out some clues for you. Right. England, UK. We're getting closer. Australia, we're getting further away. Finland, Wales. Alright, here are your clues. It's either Wales, England, Scotland, or Northern Ireland. Tassarov says Ireland, I'll take that. Northern Ireland. Okay, Brain, facades, please. What are these set to? Spruce planks. Snow brick stairs. Erie. Erie, Pennsylvania. No. Yes. Okay, so that covers that up. Now these ones along the bottom here, we're probably going to change to like a brick or something. Because I think if I mimic that, they don't have connected textures. So we'll put some sort of brickery in there. It's Erie, not Erie. Erie, eh? Erie, that's that song by Mr. Mister, right? It isn't, by the way. It isn't. Nice. That's Erie. Whole way of saying Ireland. In crosswords, that would always be put down as a. The clue would be poetic. Alright, let's get some bricks going. So if we need bricks, we need several stacks of clay. Luckily, we have that available to us. Irie. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8 stacks of these. Shan't be but a moment. $563 bricks. Yeah, where's Paddy when you need him? He'd know how to say it. Paddy would know. He told me that his last name is O Furniture. Okay, we need more facades, guys. Is there a different brick? I'm sure there's a like a dirtier looking brick. We're gonna try the other brick. Plus, we need more facades anyway. Oh, wait, what the? Anyway, you send power to all of those machines. So you should have power. You do. So should you, and so should you. Perfect. All right. Let's stone cut these bricks and see what happens. No, let's go to chipped and see if there's anything we can do with chipped. I swear, I just heard a creeper there in there, didn't I? Yeah, there's a creeper on the map. Aha! I missed. I missed him from an inch away. Okay. This guy. We're going to the mason's workbench. Mason's table. Oh, you can't put them in there. Well, never mind then. In there. I mean, they have the same texture, don't they? It's not different enough. And those are the only options we have. Okay, so chat. That one. Or that one. You search mason table, you can see all the outputs, assuming there aren't too many. I just made an assumption there that I could put bricks through the mason's table. What about chisel? That one. Oh, I can chisel them. Okay. Yeah, see, these are a bit darker. They're a bit grittier. Cracked bricks. Not that one. Honestly, the cracked bricks look kind of okay. Small bricks. Wide bricks. I think I'm going to do wide bricks. Oh, wait, and we needed more facade. Facade. Nah, let's just make facade. Right, so we have string. We got plenty of string. Do 8 of those, and then we'll make those. Right. This is probably, oh, excuse me, that's probably not going to be the block that we use. A full hour between chores and work. Nice. Yeah, like we probably will do we probably will do still factory blocks in here, but just not that particular factory block. I think they're better than the normal bricks. And because of the way that they are, they have that sort of joining texture. You know, Deadshot gave me some great advice for food source early game. Ocean biome equals fish. Yes. That is true. That's why we make the fish factory here in Cuboid every time. Because it's easy fish and it's consistent food source. And it's passive as well, like you don't have to do anything special. They cook themselves. It's essentially, or they catch themselves. Small brick texture was any smaller, it would be pixel level bricks. Look at that. One spare. Okay, so that means now we need to start looking at the factory blocks. So what's going to look good as the walls of this building? There used to be, in the factory block mod, there was a combination that you could do with different types of plating. Where you could have like a wall and it looked like it had some sort of technical stuff that was like breaking through the back of the wall. It looked really cool. But they stopped doing it. It's really disappointing. What about that one? That's got connected textures. Maybe? So there was a combination you could do with factory blocks Aradour. Aradour Amos. Where I can't remember the exact what they were, but there was one that was like a maybe it wasn't. What's the other one that's not factory blocks? No, tyrant blocks. I've never heard of tyrant blocks. Tyrian. Tyrian. So there is Tyrian. Futura blocks. Maybe it was Futura? No, it's not Futura either. But there used to be a combination that you could do. Laboratory blocks. That. But basically there was like a blue, like a very light blue plating that you could do for the wall. And then there was another one which was like disordered cables or something. And you could have, like you could chisel some disordered cables into the walls, and it made it look like the cables were sort of busting through an old panel in the wall. It looked really cool. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I could just do this. Oh, I see you there, Zambi. I hear you there. I don't think that's the right block. So let's try that one. No, that's worse. The blue one? No. Wireframe we're already using. Vents, no. Tile mosaic. No. No. Rust plates. If they join together, maybe. Rust 2, I think that's what we're using on the floor. Rust. That's a bit too much. Plating. Almost. That's definitely not right. That's more of a flooring. That's not right. Two blue. It won't be either of those two. Oh, grinder. Grinder might be the one that I was thinking of before. Yeah, so you could do grinder and then you could chisel in something else behind it, but they don't have that particular block. And because of the way that that has edges, it sort of looked like it was busting out of it. It looked really cool. Hold, please. So let's say if we did that, and then we don't have the correct one. But let's do this, right? Then you could do like individual sort of things like that, and it would like it had wires in it, so it looked like the wires were busting out, or that like a panel had fallen off the wall and left a wire behind. But they don't have anything that sort of matches anymore. Maybe we could try some laboratory blocks in there instead. Whoops. What is that? Grinder. So we'll flip this all back to grinding. Whoops. Oh, what the? Save a lot of time that way. Okay, we might just go with this. We'll start with this plating, and then we can sort of figure out ways to decorate it. Oh, tactical, thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits, tactical platypus. Oh, I've forgotten to feed myself again. Hey. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we're dying now. Fabs and Dee Dee chipping in with another 100 each. Thanks, guys. Nope. Oh, tactical, another 100. Give them chisel, makes them look like construction workers. Taliono 100 and Hype Train has begun. Oh, and I'm dead. Welcome everyone to the Hype Train. Yes, that's right. 100 bits or more get you into the Hype Train. You can spawn some mob zombie, give me a real bad time. There's a compressed tactical platypus here. Great. The more you contribute, the more mobs spawn, and the worse they are. You can also sub or gift sub, and that spawns mobs too. Oh, Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen. Oh, help him up. Oh, Diddy 1,000 bits. Oh, God. Fabs. Oh, Fabs 100 bits. Some of them are stuck in my bed. Spider in the bed. No. Oh, jeez. No. Taliono. Ah, see, that happened backwards. It happened backwards. Taliono with 5 gifted subs. Fabs with another 100 bits. Not subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen, he's our Hype Train progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the closer to the end of the train we are. If he makes it all the way to the right-hand side, that means it's over. Oh, jeez. Morpheus with the lightning strike, thank you for that. I've caught myself back on fire immediately. Can't see anything. There's the fire. Put that out. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Fab's gifting 10 subs. See, that one worked this time. That worked in the right way. Oh, Dee Dee gifting a sub to Morpheus. Thanks, Dee Dee. So today Fab's worked properly. Wow, dude, you're on fire. Thanks, man. Totally random. So it's not anything. I'm assuming. Yeah, he did it the same way. Yeah, so there's no reason for it then. It's just Twitch being twitchy. Now I am broke. And me too. Oh, another lightning strike. Fire out, Chief. Good old Twitch. Hey, but at least we know now. At least we know. Hey.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia. Yeah, I reckon it was Twitch. And if you look at Taliono's gift subs, that happened the same way. Sub. Oh, that looked like he shot him. That shouldn't be possible. Yeah, Taliono's gift subs happened the same way, where the notifications came through and then it said Taliono gifted 5 subs. Ow. Yeah, so exactly the same thing. Jake, thanks for the helper mob. Unfortunately, he's stuck in the bedroom. Oh. Luke Work, thank you for the heal there. Appreciate it. How we looking? For level 4, 53% of the way into level 4. Oh, there's someone behind me. I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, there's dudes. Oh, that's right. There's still 1,000-bit dudes out here. I forgot about them. Oh, ow. Sorry, Jake. Does that help? You gonna go out? No. Not even trying to. We're up to Orange Wiggly. Don't forget, if we make it to level 5, we get Disco Wiggly. Also, you can, at any time with channel points, spawn in a helper mob, unless it's on cooldown. And AR, it looks like you did not get the compressed mob. That looks like it's a tactical platypus. Let me just take care of this Dee Dee over here. Taken care of. Oh, shoot this mob. Oh no, Dee Dee. Oh god.
More DD fun time.
More Dee Dee fun time. Dee Dee, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yes. Go. 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 Yes. Have at it. Amos, thank you for that. Thank you for the help, Amos. You know what I could do? There are different AI types for that mob, right? I could set it so that if you spawn in a helper mob, that he will attack anything. So he'll attack me. If there's no other mobs around, then he will also attack me. Like, I can set it that way. Where did that compressed zombie go? Oh, Fabs! Fab's throwing in 2,000 bits. Now it's a party. This is where we die. How's the time on Sprockets when we dance? No, okay. Fair enough then. Thanks for the 2,000 bits, Fabs. Helper mob has gone. Bonjour, monkey border. Have you been in France so long now that you speak French? I speak French now. I wear suits now. Huh. Oh, I can hear an evoker. That's not good news. That means vexes. That means lots of death. Hello, hello. Hi, Amaron. Don't you run away from me. Ow, ow, oh, ow. Vex got me. We're in level 5 now, 21%. 3 minutes 57. Oh god, they're just mobs running away everywhere. Back home and brought UK rain with us. Did you leave it here too? Dee Dee! Dee Dee gifting 5 subs. So those ones went in the correct order as well. So that... Blah, blah. Thanks, Dee for the 5 gifted subs. That gets us to 67% of the way to level 5. How was the trip, Monkey? Was it good? Oh, I see another helper mob out there. Who's that one? Another Amos. Thanks, Amos. Oh, Gotharnica got a sub. Oh.
Trivia.
Trivia. Oh, that's 2 trivias. We need to do 2 trivias. I think I saw the word compressed in there. Ow. Happened. You had a little moment. Yeah, it's like, oh. It's a bit sad. Trip was good, apart from the cricket result and the weather. Dude, if that one game didn't get rained out though, Monkey. If that one game didn't get rained out, that series would have gone the other way. Am I seeing the word compress? Thoughts with their family? Yes, of course. But I think that was coming for a long time, Subby, so not that that makes it any like it doesn't make it easier or anything. Ow. Okay. Listen, Mr. Axeman, the Ice Trooper. Tell you what. Little punk. DS even reacted because he noticed too. Ah. Yeah, it's never easy though, eh? Get them. Otter. Never will be. On the beach in your shorts with an umbrella listening to the cricket. You must have liked the last 2 games at least, right? Ow. Okay, right now. Hello. Hello, little spider. 7 wickets for 110. Yeah. I will say this though. That the ball that they changed, that wasn't the best decision by the umpires. But I mean, you still got to take the wickets, right? So hi, Sai Soda. Ow. Oh, that's right. There's still an evoker out here. How are we looking? We're 22 seconds left. 67% of the way to level 5. Can't eat that fish. It's fresh. Oh my god. We're going to be doing cleanup duty forever. That's it. Hype train is complete. Level 4. Oh, I got him. I can't believe that actually worked. And we're looking, we're up to 67 deaths for the stream. I got 2 trivias to do, don't forget. 2 trivias. Ow. Stop it. Fish slap, the biggest disgrace. Now I'm gonna eat the fish. Oh, I got an extra heart. Woo! Alright, here we go. Trivia question number 1. What is a Kiwano? Kiwano. We got over halfway there the other day, Monkey. We got 350 odd. So we had a pretty good crack at breaking the record. Didn't quite get there. Huh. Oh, I hit it. Yow. Stay away from them for a couple more minutes and then no. I just tell you what. Was it the Vex? It wasn't the Vex at least. Somehow that's more life-affirming. Trivia question number 1 still live. What is a kiwano? Kiwano. I may be pronouncing that incorrectly. Why? This is a bad place to be while mob juggling. Although, that creeper might help us out. Oh, there you go. Kiwi poop? No. No, in fact. I can confirm that, yes, it is not kiwi poop. Kiwano is before a kituo. Hold the phone, I'll give you some clues. A fruit. Oh, there you go. No clues required. It is a fruit. Number 2, question number 2. Which band released the album Punk in Drublic in 1994? Punk in Drublic. Oh, and now it's raining again? Now it's nighttime again. Hello, little punk. Alright, I'll give you clues for this one. It is either Bad Religion, Rancid, No FX, or Pennywise. Right, said Fred. Oh, now it's daytime. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Mr. Will Smith, where is my grave at? Is it? Maybe it's not downstairs. Oh, it isn't downstairs. It's outside. Where's this one? That one is out this way. Ah, because we were building our house. That's right, our factory. I'm not sold on the walls in the factory, by the way. So don't think too much about the way they look. They'll probably change. Thought of changing your name to Wool Smith. Keep those. Dump those. Hold that. It's not Bad Religion. You like my bass? Thanks, Sai Soda. Wool Smith. Okay, blazing is done. Hang on. Before we get too involved in anything, no FX is correct. Wow, we got a lot of that. The walls are a bit too rough / harsh compared to the bricks. Yes, I agree. I agree with you. It's quite a contrast from the bottom to the top. Anyway, we've still got mobs to take out. Let's go and work on those. There's a Kamikan just wandering around out here. Hi, buddy. Different sheet metal. Yeah, we were sort of flicking through the ones we have available to us. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Oh no. Oh, I looked away for just a second. That's all it takes. Yeah, so maybe like a sheet metal instead of this might be better. The other alternative is looking at the blocks available from Immersive, because Immersive is sort of factory-esque. So we might be able to do something with immersive stuff. Aha! Remember me? I remember you. white highlights on the blocks, like on the metal blocks, or on the bricks. Yeah, that Mr. Wiggly from before. I remember you. Well, I'm back. I'm back and I'm angry. Just use diamond blocks? I mean, I could. Have I tried antimatter chemistry? Yes. I have. Metal blocks which don't really look metal. Oh, I can see an angry face on the map over by near my cat. By near my cat? Oh. Bring an egg to an axe fight. And I win anyway. Skills. Just grab these loose detritus. Oh, there's a withered dude over there. Is that a Kamikin? There was a Kamikin over there somewhere. I don't have anything to pick up Kamikins, so we're just going to leave it. Oh, I broke his helmet. I think that's it. Can you call it winning with an egg when it kills you 2+ times and you only kill that mob once? I mean, one of us is has multiple lives. The other one ain't coming back. Just saying. Just saying is all. All right. Cod. And then Hardfisker. Right, we need your food. And let's have a look at who did what in the hype train. Let's see. Alright, let's say Tactical Platypus. Well, words. Tactical Platypus got us kicked off with 100 bits, followed by Favs with 100 bits as well. Didi with 100, and Tactical Platypus with another 100. Taliona with 100, Didi with 1,000. Oh cool, a party's happening at Mr. Wiggly. Fabs with 100 bits, Taliona gifting 5 subs. They went to Kane Boa, Contessel, The Crimson Ronin, Lauren Jones, and Tabius. Fabs ST did 100 bits and then gifted 10 subs. They went to Swan Tears, Cool Amy MC, SK Poem, The Larvae, Get Some Lemons, Deep Hammer, Glitch Slime, Murphy1D, Awkward Squirrel, Lug 22. DD gifting us up to Morpheus DK, and then another 1,000 bits. More DD fun times, sure. Favs ST dropping 2,000 bits, now it's a party. And then DD wrapping things up with 5 gifted subs that went to Gothartica, Jaden Chingley, Blue Angel Eyes, Meticus, and Ian McKellar. Congrats, everyone. Congratulations. Okay, so let's go and have a look at Immersive. So, yeah, these, like the sheet metal blocks, could be interesting. We've used treated wood already. There are less building blocks than I thought. I thought they were like bricks from here. Blast bricks? Oh, what about coke bricks? They might look good. We'll try a little bit of coke bricks. Oh, I don't have any sandstone. Now I do. There you go. Reinforced blast. I think because the reinforced ones would have the corners. I think that would make them look a little bit funky. Alright, we'll try 12 of these. So we'll chop down a wall. Oh, whoops. And then... I did actually accidentally turn a whole section of the factory into a coke oven. Nah, it's not right. It's interesting, but it's not right. And these blocks are definitely not right either. So we'll take these down. Is there brownstone? Not brown stone. No, there's a brown stained sawmill. Borb? No, it's bauxite. Like, the coke brick isn't bad. Daub? We've got daub. Wattle and daub frame. Just use bookshelves. I'll just make the whole thing out of crafting tables. The coke brick, I don't hate coke brick. But I think if we mixed coke brick with something else, that could have the potential to look really good. Nether brick. So if I take some netherrack and we biff that in there. Blast brick needs magma block. Is there another way to do that? Maybe we don't worry about that. Always use cinnamon buns, ancient debris. I do actually have a lot of ancient debris and the way to make a lot more of it. A wall of not so goodium crafting tables. There was a suggestion of steel sheet metal in there. Okay, so if I say steel sheet metal, then we have the steel plate, which we cannot do the traditional way. We would have to do that with a metal press. That's the reason we didn't do this before, because we didn't have a metal press. But we could make one pretty easy. Yeah, I could engineer's hammer it, and it's not like it's going to be difficult to make a new engineer's hammer. So let's do that. We'll take this out, and then we'll get the hammer. Hang on, we can use the smusher for this, right? Yeah, we can smush them. So we'll do 4 stacks of these. I was going to sleep, but Zool has redeemed daytime for us. Thanks, Zool. You know someone named Dana? There is no Dana. Only Zool. Alright. Very true. Hmm. You chisel the sheet metal. I don't think you can. No. Nor can I chisel the coke bricks. Whoops. Just chicken. Chicken. I mean, the combination of these two, they're fairly close together. Hey, enemy team. Weather is so harsh outside. Harsh as in wet and raining, or harsh as in very hot? That feels kind of industrially, right? I'm not at all upset with this. Textbook example of storm with thunders. That kind of harsh. That's 4. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, that leaves another 4 in the middle. So that actually works out okay too. Dude, sweet. Yeah, I've got a bunch of factory blocks, but we tried them and we couldn't find one that looked really good, so we couldn't find a combination that worked really well. But this is not awful. I don't know if it's the right. Oh, you're in Europe? Yeah, that's... You're on the other side of the world almost. Weather's like this. Okay, I have another idea. Bethard, thanks for turning off that rain there. Oh. Like, I quite like this, but I don't know if there's too many. Maybe there's too many. These are super cheap to make though, so... Oh, hang on, that's gonna look really goofy in it. We'll have a think about that. Rain sounds like one drop could put a person in a hospital. Imagine having whacking tickets. The snake whacking day? Whacking tickets? Whacking. Biggest heavy metal festival. Whacking, eh? I never heard of it. I don't know. I don't know if this works. Call me Mister. You can call me Wiggly. The bot's not real, so when the bot gets angry, it's not actually angry. It's pretending to be angry. Close the festival for more people because of the mud and rain. Can't have those metalheads getting muddy. Right? I mean, That would be the worst. The bot is not alive? No. It's not even good at faking being alive. It'd be nice if there was like a cracked alternative. Hurt his feelings? It's okay. He can't hear me. Or he is not real. Not Mr. Chat GPT? No. I think you can, like, I know Dark Osto uses ChatGPT as a bot in his channel. So I know you can use it as a bot. But I think that it's expensive. Or it's not cheap. Which is another word for expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to change this stuff out. Black Caps will be playing UAE in 2 weeks. I saw there's news footage of Kane Williamson back in the nets again. First time he's been able to practice in a while. Open source versions that are free. It would just be a matter of hooking it up to chat. I think that would be the most difficult part. Okay, that feels a little less crowded that way. Excited for the match? That'd be interesting. Oh, dang it. Bring the machines and lights in one block to fix the outer wall. Look, I'm probably going to have to. I think there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about the machines the way they are. It will mean though that I have to lose my inner lighting. Oh, I can put the lighting on the roof. I'll just put the lighting on the roof. South Korea versus Germany. Who am I betting on? Well, Germany's got to win that. I would be very surprised if South Korea wins that game. That'll be the FIFA Women's World Cup. If I was a betting man. Women's 4-ball. Outline it on the floor. Oh. The women's furball. Hey. Alright, back outside, back to sleep again. Feels like the days are getting shorter and shorter. Are we heading for the equinox? No! Does seem like a short day? It does, doesn't it? What'd you say? The outline on the floor, the lights would still look good one block in, I think. Get the door, man. Oh, thanks, Big Bunny. I just did it though. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, so if these machines were in one and down, and the lighting came out around the outside of the... Oh, Tariano. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, hang on. You know what we have to do? We have to get this out of here. Oh, you missed. You didn't even shoot. Because we are out of stuff.
Trivia!
Trivia? In which country was the Constant Gardener set? Don't let progress happen. I want to have another look at these, because there was one of these that was... plating? Rust. I'll just try a couple of these out. So if we do rust, now that we've got a different look. Not quite. Alright, I'll give you clues for this one. What was the question? The question is, in which country was the Constant Gardener set? Was it in Mozambique, Sudan, Kenya, or Tanzania? Does look a bit dirty chalkboard, doesn't it? What is this one? Circuit. Let's try circuit this time. There's a daytime fight going on. Well done, guys. Tanzania? I mean, that one's better than that one, but that's still not right. It's not Tanzania. What is the constant thingy? That's the name of a movie. It's called The Constant Gardener. And the trivia question is, where was that movie set? Nigeria. That's not one of the options. Kenya, though. Kenya is correct. Put steel sheet metal across the top, so a too tall wall. Which one, though? Because this is too plain, right? It's not that one. Thanks, Big Bunny. At least someone's on my side here. Yeah, it's not looking right. There might not be a combination of this that works. Sister just brought you pasta? Nice. What kind of pasta? Let's try the gold plate. Why not? Spaghetti? What effect do I have? Night vision? Who did night vision? MC. Sheet metal always points up. What I could do, I could put framed blocks in there and then I could rotate them in the framed blocks. 69 deaths so far today, yes. 69. Nice. So not wireframe, not the blue one, that's too much. That's wireframe again. Vent. Let's just do this. The middle one looks the best so far. We are family friendly here, that's true. Yeah, that middle one looks the best so far. That's a definite no. Rust plates, I think we tried. Oh, we didn't try that one. Doesn't look terrible. Rust 2, that's what we have on the floor. Rust, no. Oh, plating. Just take the yellow stripe ones and go full industrial. Too bland? I don't know, man. I don't mind that. So far. That's a maybe. That's a no. We tried that one. That still doesn't work. Eh. No window. Windows are a must. The thing is with windows, right? We can add windows later on. I just want to get a design that actually looks good. That looks, honestly, out of the ones we've tried. Orange chisel blocks instead of bricks. Is it the bricks? Hang on, what if we put bricks on the top? I don't mind that. I'm gonna need some more bricks. But the middle blocks are still wrong. Do we just go with coke bricks? I'm gonna get some more bricks. No matter what we do, we're gonna need more bricks. Alright, brick. We went with wide bricks, right? Wide bricks. Oh, 56. I ran out. I ran out at 56. And unfortunately, they're too close to the other steel sheet metal so that we can't vein mine it. Oh, but you know what we can do? We can use this fella. Hmm. Now the coke bricks look really wrong. Okay, let's have a look at chipped. Maybe there's some like andesite chipped we can use. Machine frames. Oh, you know what, we could try some andesite casing in there. Let's make a recipe for this. Make me a stack of those, please. Go. This is luxury edition, yes. Andesite casing. Because andesite casing puts that little sort of edge on itself. Oh. I'm not hating that. Rest blocks. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get some more of that. I don't mind it. I'm not 100% sold, but I don't mind what we've seen so far. Oh, I meant to do this. Whoops. Whoops. Slowness. Nice one, Tactical. Thanks. Thanks for the slowness. Currently playing an expert pack where you need 62 machine frames to make a redstone furnace, and then 3 redstone furnaces and 60 machine frames for an induction smelter. Yeah, brass and copper, they could work. Alright, where's my andesite casing? Did I not? Maybe I didn't set that up correctly. Maybe I made more of the same thing. Alright, andesite. Ooh. Oh god, what a combination.
Sorry about the slowness. Here, I'll fix it.
Here, I'll fix it. Thanks, Tactical. Thanks for the 500 bits. Worst possible combination. Wither and double poison. And a sword. Thanks, though. I appreciate your contribution, as always. The worst possible mix. The only thing I think that would be worse than this is 3 of the little spiders. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Because then they'd be all jumping and I can't hit things. No more slowness. All gone. Thank you, I think. $120 has got Greg Tech. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I want to try this. Alright, which one looks better? Left side or right side? Left. Alternate. With bricks, not without. Okay, hang on. It doesn't quite work, does it? That's better. Does feel better. Alright, well, it's easy enough to change. So if we did, like... we'll do a whole side. You know what? You know what actually is breaking this side? Is the, that brick on the bottom. So let me get the steel sheet metal out again, and we'll... oh, I missed one here anyway. What? Sheet metal. That's grey sheet metal we want. Steel sheet metal. And then it was the iron plates. Ooh. That might be better. I am Soda, yeah. So there's a week delay. Just because Twitch wants you to have a delay. Meant to be 24 hours, but it used to be 24 hours, but they changed it recently. So there is a week's delay. Yeah, what I could have done, DD, is I could have shortened it up when I was away for 2 weeks, a couple of weeks ago. I could have shortened it up then. But I didn't. And now, just for consistency's sake, I've left it at a week. Well, they actually shortened it up, Jake. Yeah, it used to be you had to have 24 hours between your stream and uploading it somewhere else. Now you can do it as soon as your stream finishes. You can upload it the next day. You can upload it the same day if you want to. I just, for consistency's sake, I've just left it at the same time frame. Need to change that range up. Oh, that might be an issue down there. Dang. Sorry if that's way late. It is a little late. It's okay, Hermit. This feels like a Doom level or something. Yeah, they're not connected textures. Yeah, so we might have... well, because the machines can't sit in the wall like that, right? They look goofy. So we can't leave the machines like that. So they would end up having to come out into the middle of the room anyway. And I think that they would look better. That would make the other items look better. Yeah, because that looks really goofy. But the rest of it is not bad. Like, I actually like the way that feels when you walk in here. And there is also the possibility of putting the lighting on the roof instead. Just try that quickly. I don't think we'll quite have enough. I think this way, doing it this way will be 4 short. Oh. Just finished watching the K-drama / variety show Singles Inferno Series 2. Is Series 2 or S2? Singles Inferno. I haven't watched a lot of K-drama, right? But the one that I remember watching sort of most recently was called Trot Lovers. And somebody got amnesia. And it was tragic. Ah, that is a facade. Okay, so these have to come out. And we can put the... So at the moment, the only hooking up that we've done here is we've put the XNet machine up to power. What mod pack is this? This mod pack is called Cuboid Outpost. Oh, you jeez. Cuboid Outpost. It is essentially a skyblock. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, she's okay. That gave me a fright. That's true. This is the luxury edition. Quinlan's come in with a raid. Hi, Quinlan. That actually legit did give me a fright just then. Welcome. How you doing, Quinlan? How was the stream? Ah, dang it. I was going to try and build that wall while we were there. Have been gifted a sub from last stream. Got a pawn finished and then did lots of cleaning. Cleaning stream. What a novel idea. What if I did a stream where I just read a book? And you can all follow along. And every time I change the page, I'll play like that sound, you know? Why is it a star beside your name and not a stick man with a hat? It's a stick man with a hat for me, Crimson. One of those Minecraft mod pack manuals? Yeah, I'll just read that from start to finish. And then you change the page when you hear the tone. Am I reading it aloud? No, I'm just going to sit here and read it. Just silently reading, and then every now and then you'll hear a random ring. And then, oh, he's changed the page. Just silent reading. Give me a quiz at the end to make sure I read it. Oh, God. Switching from exciting mod of Minecraft with CCI to reading. I mean, I'll make it an exciting book. I started reading a book called House of Leaves. It's out there. It's I can tell it's gonna be a journey. Take some time for Twitch to refresh the chat for you. If refresh it doesn't work, Control F5 should fix the chat. That would probably do it if you can't see it. Control F5 is probably your best bet. But what book would it be? I don't know, Stephen King something? Everybody loves Steve. Start with Room of Leaves and work our way up to the whole house. House of Leaves is the best. I've only just got, like, we're at the very beginning parts of the Davidson record. So I'm very, very early on in the book. I've only just sort of heard about it recently, and I was intrigued enough to go and buy it. I made sure to get the full color edition. Yeah, I got the front cover slightly too short. Oh, Jake. That's DD gifting a sub to Jake. Yeah, so I got a paperback cover, full color with all of the missing bits. What was that? Oh, it's DD gifting once a legend shift as well. Read all of it by Stephen King. No, there's a certain section in it that would not be family friendly. I think anybody that's read it knows what section that would be. Yeah. Actually, there's big chunks of that book that would not be family friendly. There's bits in that book that are so bad they didn't even put them in the movie. Like Patrick Hockstedter's the whole section in there that, yeah, no. Nope. Reading B-Law? B-Law? Oh, really? Wow. Have it but not read it yet. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there are certain parts of that book. Specifically, well, one part towards the end. Patrick Hockstetter, we'll just say that. We'll just say Patrick Hockstetter. Bits with the group activity got removed because King regrets its inclusion. Yeah, I could understand that. I get that. That makes sense. It's not necessary. Okay, didn't think there was two of these. Thanks for the heals. Multiple non-family friendly sections. There's definitely multiple non-family friendly sections. Onto the spikes with you. Yeah. Oh, you might have to stay up there, I'm afraid. Do I play horror games? Not really. If I do, they're not really a like a stream game. Wow, I've got a lot of stuff in my hands. Extra torch there. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I would, yeah, lean towards thrillers. Family friendly, unfriendly sections are only the parts between the front and back cover. And all 10 billion pages. Yep. I see you know Stephen King well. Alright, like that. Now, right, so we have blue connectors, right? So we'll go blue connectors in the ground. Then we have these, so we'll run these around. Then we can do power the same way. You know what? We're going to do power here. Whoops. We'll go power underneath. Power outage again, back on mobile. Never mind, MC. Just do the best you can, buddy. Right, so those are covering up that. Now we get the factory wireframe, so they go there. Need to put a brick down there, which I don't have. And this is coming up here. I need these. So these are going to go here. That comes out. You go there. Oh, hang on. Do we bring these up one? Like, do we want these to be here, or do we want these to be here? Number 1 or number 2? Left or right? I think they're going to come up, don't they? Actually had a Stephen King book in your elementary school library, Eye of the Dragon. Not sure how it found its way there. Well, that's a fantasy novel, that one. That's rather tame by Mr. King's standards. I've got a hardcover of that book. Yeah, so we need a facade that can go up there. I need to grab a few bits and bobs. Thank you for the gifted subs once again. As always, I hugely appreciate them. Here's what I'm going to do, right? Before we get too far along. Because we're going to have an issue, I'm going to try this. What I could do is, instead of this, oh, whoops. Oh wait, I got this thing again. Back to range 1. Alright, I think that works. This now, okay, so we're gonna cover you with this. Hold up, wait. Everything's going to be sort of sitting on a block. Actively not reading a Stephen King novel right now. My friend suggested it and I'm struggling. Also feeling guilty. Which book? No, I just did that. Whoops. Whoops. You... Lizzie's story. Oh, Lizzie's story can be a struggle. That one took me a while to get through. So I can't blame you for feeling the pain of that one. It's slow. It's very slow. Currently reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, which is a really popular book talk book. Book talk? Like TikTok? Alright, so now we need... Enjoy Dark Tower. Do you like the end? I know a lot of people really don't like the end of the Dark Tower. I was fine with it. That can't go there. That's going to go here instead. Okay, so you're still power. This is going to still be extract. So we'll copy, paste, paste. And then you are insert, copy, paste, paste, paste. Top means popular books on TikTok. Gotcha. Big Bunny, thanks for the daytime once again. Right, these can come out. Oh, of course I put the stuff away. I put the wrong stuff away. Okay, andesite casing. Thusly. Then we would run connectors up to those. And we put some sort of a facade down there. I've got 5 facades left. So let's make the facades all the same block. Yep. A counter. Actually, you know what? A counter is not a bad idea. Because that keeps like a theme as well. And it means that I could add more of that. Last book I read, The Mist. I believe that was the last of his I read. After the last book, I read The Mist. The Mist, I liked The Mist, and then they made a movie of it, and I hated the movie. I hated it. And like everyone really loves the ending of the movie of The Mist, and I was like, oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb and predictable. I was so disappointed. 13 more facades, right? And then we also have some spare counter. So we can not only like we could do that. Oh my god, that wouldn't go there anyway because that would have a cable coming out. We can grab these and do that. James Herbert's Domain is a great book. There's a guy. Have like a bookshelf full of books. I do have a bookshelf full of books. I like to read. Alright, this is not bad, but now I wonder if I should move the wireframe out into the middle. Movie ain't that bad. Thomas Jane is awesome. I was just so disappointed with the ending of it. And I also thought, the CGI was really cheap. Really cheap and not convincing. Need a bookshelf for my bookshelves. A bookshelf. Alright, let's get some lighting in here now. We need the luminant glass. Oh, here's some. So this is, well, obviously we'll be coming back to this tomorrow. But just for the time being, a bookshelf shelf. I might just do a 2x2. Hurrah. Like looking at what books other people have. My one is basically, I've got hardcovers of every Stephen King novel. I am okay with this. Is it shelf aware? Alright, what's the recipe for luminous glass? I have no glass. I can fix that very quickly. Can I? Yes, I can. Go. Okay. We need it to be more quickly than this. Speed upgrade. Go. Make. I had to go hunting at library sale for older ones. Yep, me too. The only ones that I don't have in hardcover are the Dark Tower books. Because what I decided that I wanted to have the Dark Tower all as one edition. I wanted them all to be the same printing, so that I could have the whole set in one thing. So I couldn't do that with hardcover, so I bought some trade paperback ones, the big ones. Does that glass glow at nighttime? Yes. How do you get the sand to make the glass? So now in this particular pack, I have these generators here, and this one, I believe, no, this one makes sand. So I'll show you how quick it makes sand. Right, if I take out this stack, oh, there's already another stack in there, right, and then there's another one. So that's how we make it, basically. There you go, plenty of glass. First green hourglass thingy yesterday. Nice. Is there anything that inspires you to read more, or do you just enjoy reading? I enjoy reading. I like the idea of being sort of, you know, letting your imagination take you away, and I think it's a good thing. But I always try to, like, every time I finish a book, I try to immediately start a new one. Douglas Adams. I never knew where to start with Douglas Adams, so I've never read any of his stuff just because I don't know where to start. But I understand that they are quite entertaining, and once you start, stopping is the hardest part. I'm putting Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Now that one I know I have actually read. I read that when I was in school. So, of course, that means I don't remember anything about it. So if I was going to go down that path, I would have to start again. Almost done with that pack. So luckily, I have another one ready to go. Yeah, this is the room. From Hyperion Books are good. Cool. 5-book trilogy. Nothing strange there. Hitchhikers is quite chaotic. Next was Restaurant at the End of the Universe. Yeah, that does ring a bell, but I don't think I read it, but it does ring a bell. From all the books you're talking about, I only know of It and The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. What's my next pack? Not sure yet. We will be looking at what the next pack will be at some point. I don't know when that point will be. This one's still probably got at least another week in it. Just started this one. Well, I mean, how far? This is day 14, I think. So that's basically 3 weeks worth. Or tomorrow will be 3 weeks worth. Good Omens. I think I read Good Omens. Michael Crichton. I read Jurassic Park by Michael Crichton. That was pretty good. I feel like that's wrong. That's better. I'm not 100% sold on this, but that's better. If you've done 6 impossible things this morning, why not round it off with breakfast at Millerway's, the restaurant at the end of the universe? Top-notch book and movie. What I always found interesting, right, is that the first Jurassic Park book starts off with the scene that's at the beginning of the second Jurassic Park movie. I don't know why that's interesting in itself, but it is. In here we need brick. Just one of these fellas. Oh. Yeah, so the scene with the little girl getting attacked on a beach. That's how the first book starts. And then the second movie starts with that. Do you intend to make the RF things different colors, or was that an accident? The RF things. It depends what the RF things are. Are the refined storage things? Oh, those, yeah, that's intentional. Yeah, I wanted them different colors. I also really like the way that this looks. Hang on, once that text disappears. There it goes. Yeah, that one. I just think that looks much cooler than the blue one. But yeah, just so that I can remember all the time what each one is used for, or you know, what they are. Would watch it again. It's a great movie. What does the blue look like? Yeah, the power controller looks awesome, right? But that's my fluid grid. I got 2,000 lava, 2 million millibuckets of lava, and 6,000 of water, which I'm not using for anything. This is the crafting monitor. This is the crafting pattern grid. This is the crafter manager. And that's just the normal one. Now I just read chats. Me too. Okay. So we've got a lot done. We could build another thing over here. These are ready to go. We've got a secondary crafting grid downstairs so that we can pull stuff out from here. I do only have 4 discs. I've got two 64Ks, which are like not even a quarter full yet, and 2 fluid storages, which are basically full. So these 2 are fluid. Those 2 are normal. So we could make new ones of those. That wouldn't be difficult. I have an obscure author reference. I enjoyed his books around the same time as Douglas Adams and Paulo Coelho. His work is hilarious and full of literature pictures. Tom Holt. I've not heard of Tom Holt. But no, we're not full. This one doesn't even have anything in it at all. What helps is the fact that the majority of stuff here is in the drawers. But what I could do with here is adding more storage to these. And some of these we could change these to compressed. When the face reveal is coming? Never. I have no intention of doing a face reveal. The bar on the left is a lie. I think that's just because of the fuel. Like if I take the fluid out, see, then it's very much not full. It only looks full because we've got lots of fluid stored in there. What I could do is if I make a second disk drive, I could have just a fluid drive, and then an item drive, and that would make it work. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's me. I'm a stick dude. That's all you need to know. How many books do I have in total? Oh god. I don't know. Like Stephen King's done like 60, so I've got all of his. Plus however many others. It's a lot. I got a lot. Not as much as other people do, but I've got a decent amount. Maybe 100? Maybe more? Base camp, every hype train, and the wiggly mobs. You gotta go. No worries, Anime Teen. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like that could be different. These ones where they sort of touch in the middle, I'm not convinced I like these. But the rest of this room I'm okay with. Haven't heard that in a while. Oh, Toasty. Yeah, haven't heard that one in a while. Alright, I'm gonna say that as far as today is concerned, I think we will stop. I like to read Stephen King, but I find it challenging to read because there are a lot of words you don't know. I think, in general, Stephen King does tend to write sort of, like, easier things. Yeah, people tend to write easier. He tends to write easier things. Dean Koontz, right? Dean Koontz is quite similar to Stephen King. He writes with a similar style, but every now and then he will throw in like this really long word that, you know, that you like. The only way that you can understand what it is to just go and you have to look it up in a dictionary. It's weird. It's the only reason you have the tier 2 for that emote. What book should you start with, Stephen King? Start with his first book. He wrote Carrie. That was his first one. Carrie's okay. It feels a bit dated now when you look back on it. He's slightly less verbose. You think Dean Koontz is less verbose? Yeah, okay, yeah. I do have a few Dean Koontz books, but I'm less likely to go back and read them. I prefer Stephen King. Only slightly. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, for it is that time. It is 10 PM for me. Oh, do we hit Elderwolf? What's Elderwolf doing up? I haven't seen Elderwolf in ages. Who else? Lena's birthday? 12-hour stream for Lena Hunn's birthday? Hang on. How long she got? Well, she's been 14 hours. Her 12-hour stream is at 14 hours. So we'll go to Elderwolf. Thanks for a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Elderwolf. What's his number? 569. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you also for the hype train earlier. There was also lots of bits and tips. Not tips, bits and subs and gifted subs. I appreciate all of those. Thank you for the follows too. Thank you for sticking around after the raids and lurking if all you did was lurk. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. I will see you next time. Have a good evening. Time zone. See you guys.